Alright, so we are going to pick up where we left off yesterday. After I mute my audio from the stream there. So, yesterday we left off. We're now in December, the next morning. I did spend a few minutes after I logged off the stream and added something and picked some things up. So we have a chicken pasture. I went down and bought some chicken feed from the store to hold us over until our barley fields are ready to harvest. I definitely did not bring both bags back from the store at the same time on the front loader with the rear wheels up in the air. That definitely did not happen whatsoever. So let's buy us some chickens to get started. Alright, we are going to, the pasture holds 32. We're going to start pretty simple with, let's do 5 of them. They reproduce pretty quickly and should fill up the pasture before too long. We're going to do the baby chickens, just because they added babies to this version of Farm Sim. Whereas before, all the animals always look the same. Let's buy. You kind of see them. There's the flashlight. Oh, he didn't like being in the flashlight apparently. Can we jump over this? There we go. There is our little baby chicks. Oh, that one's a different color. That's cool. I gotta see the other ones. Are they different colors? Yep, that one's got some black on them. That one's all white. 1, 2, 3, 4, and another all white one. Alright. I'll start with checking the store, see if we got any sales that we absolutely have to have. Ooh. That's a nice tractor. But unfortunately, we have nowhere near enough money to buy it. How do I get rid of the flashlight, man? Oh, apparently like that. So, being December, our 3 fields that are already planted are already fertilized all the way. Weeds are taken care of. Field 2 over here we turn into a rice paddy. It is all cultivated and ready to go, but we cannot plant rice until April. So really we have to plant rice in April and we harvest the barley in June. As far as our actual farm, we don't have a lot to do until then. Let's go get the truck and we'll go check on the mushroom warehouse. Or greenhouse. We got our fancy purple truck here. If anybody is watching that wasn't here yesterday, it is purple because I let my niece pick the color. And I think my mother might have influenced her. But it looks kind of cool in the classic truck anyways. Just don't tell them I said that. 6 a.m. Might have been a little early to wake up in December because it's so dark out. We have... I don't have any brights in this one, but there are no mushrooms currently ready to go. But man, we're leaving some deep ruts in the ground here. Let's go in here and take a look at the menu to see. Looks like we should be getting a crate of oyster mushrooms before too long, and more of the enokis. Water's still doing pretty good, so we're not going to worry about that for now. Come on, leave the door closed. I don't want to leave the door open. Alright, that has been checked on. I think that's basically all we have to check on, because I pre-filled the chicken's feed, so they're set for quite a while. Just having 5 babies in there. Let's stop here and we'll see if there's any contracts worth doing. So the only one that seems to pay anything, really, is the wood transport. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very good at the whole logging thing. I tend to just wait until some of the modders make some auto load wood trailers and do it then, but for lack of anything better to do, I guess we could accept this contract and see how this works. We're going to be picking up at the... Whoa, this is going to be a long trip. So, we gotta pick up the wood all the way at the very north edge of the map, and then travel with it all the way down to the very south edge of the map. I mean, I guess they could have put them further apart somehow, but borrow the items. Park our truck because we're not going to need it. As mods come out and we get some helpful realism ones, I'll probably, and maybe I learn how to edit videos or something, I will probably do an ultra realistic playthrough, but not gonna worry about it for now. So we're just gonna go ahead and tab to vehicles at the shop. Cool tractor. Got a grapple on the front and it's a good blade for pushing logs. And a little wood trailer. I wonder if that has enough movement in it that we can load logs on the trailer while it's connected to it, or are we going to have to drop off the trailer and then load it? Got a regular map here. Alright, so we're going to go take the ferry and then make our way up there. We don't need our entire array of lights on just to drive down the road here. It is. Oh, we need to slow down time when it's getting set up here. It's December, I don't know, 7:30, 8 o'clock maybe? Yeah, I was over just a little bit too far blocking the gate. I thought having to wait for this ferry repeatedly to go anywhere on this map was annoying until I tried out the new Asian map, and I would rather wait for the ferry than try to get places with the crazy freeway system and everything else they have on that map. Oh boy, this is struggling to get up this hill with an empty trailer. This is going to be a very unpleasant trip to the sawmill after we get this wood picked up. Gotta love the autosave. As soon as you just want to quick check the map real quick, it's always when it wants to pop up and do it. Interesting part to see here will be, I'm guessing all these trees are felled already because it's not a logging contract. Are the logs going to be stacked up and ready for us to pick up, or are they going to be spread all over the place? Is this them, really? Yep, these are them. Well, this is just set up conveniently. I think we're gonna have to make at least 2, possibly 3 trips. Alright, unfold the timber trailer. Did that just... Okay. turn this. Well, what in the... So for some reason it has a stop there. But you can go full 360 the other direction. Alrighty then, I guess we're gonna turn around. Yeah, no, real life I'm sure they'd be all felled all over the place and be having to track down each one individually. Alright, so now let's... So that controls that. That's the up and down. Let's see how awful this is going to be. That obviously did not work the way I liked it to. Get a better purchase on it here. That's a little better. There we go. Like I said, bogging is definitely not one of my favorite activities on here. Don't do a whole lot of it without doing a little cheating. So this is... quite as skilled at it as I would like to be. Of course. So we can get onto the trailer. There we go. Got two there. So they can barely lift one of them. I don't think we want to. There we go. Oh, didn't mean to do it that way, but I guess that worked. Let's see if this holds on long enough to get it over here, if we're gonna make a mess. I think we need 2 or 3 more on here. Probably should call it there, but we're gonna pile more on there anyways. Yeah, I'm not nearly as smooth on here as I am on the claw game, although can I turn up the arm sensitivities at max? I cannot adjust the mouse sensitivity without going into the program mouse, and I don't want to. Boy, if they cut these logs any bigger, this would not be working, because this is already nearly too much weight for what we got here. We have tension belts. We can pop this up a bit. This is totally a great idea. Let's see if this works. Staying on there. That'll stay on there. That means we can still fit another one on the other side. We got 3, 6, 9 on there. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is really gonna annoy me because we're gonna end up with like 2 loads and then 2 extra logs. We'll have to make another trip just for 2 logs. look, the sun's starting to come up finally. Oh no, we don't want two of those, definitely not. Oh, oh, oh. Yep, got there. Okay. What could possibly go wrong with this? Whoa. Apparently letting that auto fold was not a good idea. Let's try that again. Much better. So we still have 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 to go there. We managed to get 11 on here, so we just need 2 ridiculous loads. Absolutely nothing to see here. Before we really get rolling. Okay, so we need to follow all the way down, take a right back into the city, and follow that down. Alright. Well, we're seeing areas that we have not explored previously, so that's always fun. This part's downhill, that's gonna help us out some. Definitely don't want to be doing any swerving with this here. We're going to be laying on our side trying to figure out how to fix it. Not this road, the next one. It could be much worse. We could be doing this in the opposite direction and having to drive with full load up this gradual hill. skipping here. Once we get into the city, we gotta go left. Like I said previously, this is literally almost as far apart on the map as they could get the pickup and delivery points. If we're looking in here, do we unload down by the water here? That's how up here. Let's unstrap them. Maybe not. That is an unload marker. Let's see if there are... Sometimes when it's wood, you gotta... Last expansion there was a trigger. That you would have to hit once you're in the marker. Generally it would have been down near the marker. This is a totally different sawmill. We are kind of learning as we go here. This is where I wish I had a super strength mod so I could just move this log around to see if it's a very small trigger or do it the difficult way. Test log here. assume it's supposed to just kind of drop in here and scooped up. Oh, now we're just falling in the water. I have to figure out how to get out of the water. There we go. There has to be a trigger somewhere that I'm not seeing. This is why I need my wife to be home so that she can come in like she does with everything else that I can't see and be like, it's right there, dumbass. I mean, it did just get released, so there could be still some glitches in the game. Maybe the trigger's not working right. Jump in here, unfold this, and see if we can fetch that log for one. Oh, just don't start leaning already. You don't even have the log on you. If you're already trying to crash into the water, tip into the water, it's going to go very unpleasant when this log gets picked up. So obviously into the water was apparently not the right way. Let's see if we can just drop this right on the marker here. That is not cooperating either. Over apparently, see if that helps. I didn't look over here, but I think this is just the road that goes around the thing. There's no trigger here. Usually there is another marker similar to this one, but instead of the trailer unloading, it's got an exclamation point in it. I see usually in the previous game, this one, there's no usual because everything's first. Unfortunately, from what I'm seeing, might. Well, let's let me do a little Google here. Okay, it looks like this person has the same problem. Let's see what they responded to him. Okay, it sounds like maybe you have to go up to this building. And there should be icons up here somewhere. What is this sound? Go and open it up.
I'm seeing stars.
Okay, I'm running all over the place, and I am not seeing these triggers.
Dang. Where are we gonna put all this?
Just had a delivery. I went to order a new 5-pound bag of pancake mix yesterday from Amazon and accidentally ordered a 6-pack of them. So now I have 30 pounds of pancake mix. Oh, wait. Is this it?
This is ridiculous.
You've got to be kidding me. Wow, no, somebody did not think that through. Quit being so dramatic.
You threw something at me by first.
Shh. You two need to learn a volume to speak to each other that isn't yelling. Oh, so there was a... Here, I'll run back to it. All the way up in this building here, hidden behind all these stacks of wood, is the salt trigger. So yeah, that is not well thought out. I wonder, 300,000 for the sawmill. on a map that basically has no harvestable lumber. So far, I'm honestly not overly thrilled or impressed with the new base game maps that they've put in here. Fortunately, with Farming Simulator, that is not that big of an issue because there will be hundreds, if not thousands, of custom maps created by the modders that will come into the game, and those can be played on instead of these ones. I just think when you add a major feature like the ability to construct buildings from scratch using wood and other products, the maps that you release with that feature should probably have some harvestable pine trees or other timber that you can harvest to use that new feature. I didn't take that sign out. It was already down. I don't know who did. That ain't on me. Okay, apparently he couldn't decide if he was going to pass me or not as I drive off the road. I think the new constructibles feature is a really cool idea, but it definitely um, not all that effective for to be a like cheaper start from scratch option like they kind of set it up to be, being as you have to have large amounts of processed wood along with, I know cotton's one of the things you need to make the, I guess, rope that you need for them, and a few other things, but the equipment to harvest cotton alone is like $500,000. By the time you factor in the logging equipment and the cotton equipment, you're looking at easily $1 million plus, if not close to $2 million worth of equipment to save 10-20,000 on a shed. Granted, I will give them this, that it is realistic, because when I still had access to my shop, I frequently spent hundreds of dollars in equipment in order to build something that I could have probably gone and bought for half that price. I do not know why I'm having so much trouble with this log specifically, but So this was definitely something to try out and experience, but I do not think I'm going to be doing more of these logging contracts, because this is even boring for me, and I'm the one actually doing it. I can't imagine it's much fun to watch. back up and finally get this finished. Didn't even notice that it started snowing. That's pretty cool. Let's get this done before there's actually snow on the road. Interesting markers on the map. Guessing it's those green buildings down there, whatever they are. Shortcut. Wow. I really wish, apparently they can't, seriously. The stupid is strong. Apparently they can't make it to where the AI vehicles, like, get pushed over or roll or anything like that when you hit them because of the G rating requirement. But I would really, really, really like it if when they did stupid stuff like that, you could just bowl them over and send them flying down the hill. Strapped. Make the long run up here to the hidden trigger. Wow, we got a whole $13 for worth of extra wood. That is fantastic. But at least we get 11 grand for the contract. What else do we have? Oh, we have some cultivating contracts. probably take... Where are we at during the day? It's noon, so we do not have time in the rest of today to do a plowing contract that big. We could have... Oh, and now they're already offering the same... It's delivering to a different place. Basically the same contract that we just did. No. So, field right next to our farm needs cultivated. And a field... Oh, there's a bunch of beehives that are the green blob that showed up on the map. Field at the top of the map also needs cultivated. Identical equipment. Pretty close to the same size. Let's go ahead and accept both of these contracts. I guess that big $13 bonus that will buy me a single not so fancy cup of coffee. Good thing I don't like fancy coffee. Where is the access? Here we go. We're going to set up a worker on this one and get him rolling. Off he goes. Now we can get this one up to the field that's slightly smaller. Oh, there's nothing but no one to push. Go. It's kind of a cool tractor. I'm not a fan of tractors just because I play with a keyboard and mouse, and they are a little more difficult to operate when all you have is turn or don't turn. screens everywhere. Close this help window as well. Wait for that to get all the way across. Map, we're going to field 30. Alright. That was some oversteering. Oh, a little bit's back, huh? Hi, a little bit. How are you doing today? Yeah, lots of snow. It does not seem to be sticking to the ground, though. So it's just pretty snow in the sky. would have worked far more effectively had I lowered the cultivator before I decided to take off down that road. Sometimes there is lots and lots of snow. Hi. Massive oversteering there. Yes, I do remember yesterday. Oh, okay. What truck? This is a tractor. A John Deere tractor. It's a John Deere tractor. The green John Deere tractors are like the only tractors they had on the farm when I was growing up. So I've got a soft spot for them. Spin around here. Come on, pick the right line. Yeah, tractors make lots of noise. Oh, the tractor's even got muddy footprints in it from climbing in and out. That's a nice touch. you have found all of the emojis I see. Oh, yep, that's another one. And the contract is finished, so it won't let me do anymore, and I'm sure the contract on the other field is finished also. Oh no, we beat the other field. Let's go check on him while he finishes this up. Now he's done. Off res, huh? Alright, now we got a little bit of extra money. Oh yes, I was going to show you this ridiculous vehicle. We'll just buy one and resell it. This is the ridiculous little three-wheel truck. And if I go to third person outside of it, I mean, look, you look in here, my head is touching the ceiling. My knees are crammed up into the dash. And that is the obnoxious sound it makes while it goes like 20 miles an hour. We're going to drive it directly over here to the sell point and make it go away. Yeah, only lost a few $100, so that was worth it. I think I've seen wheelbarrows that would hold more than that thing does. Alright. Oh, It's only 2 o'clock, but we are, unless there's any other good contracts, not really. That's a mighty small cultivator for that size of field. Won't mess with those. Let's check here. Food is at 741 liters. Yeah, okay, that's still pretty much full. Apparently we are going to call it an early day today and move forward to January. Mao, huh? Okay, we don't want to wake up at 6 a.m. in the dark again. Yeah, that's kind of how cats tend to be.
I was making sure you weren't leaving without me. I just told you I was going to get ready. I know, I know.
Apparently none of that snow did decide to stick. It's a new day. Let's take a look at the sales page. That would be kind of handy to have at some point. It's a lot easier to move pallets around with the forklift than the front loaders, but definitely not something we need to be spending our money on now. Again, we have nothing to do in here. Fields are all still looking good. Our chickens still have plenty of food. And there's almost no contracts. As we get more land, more fields, more productions, all of that, we won't have so much downtime, but it is what it is right now. Barley's coming around nicely. It's like the Porsche in is it Commando? I believe Arnold Schwarzenegger, where he steals the guy's Porsche and ends up like rubbing up against everything, tears up the entire side of it, and then when cause it rolls over and he catches the guy, and once he's done throwing the guy off the cliff, he gets in the vehicle and the whole side of it's perfect again. Alright, we got a couple crates of, these are the oyster mushrooms, and these are the gnocchis. So we can definitely bring down the we should probably fill this up with water and take those crates up to the farm sell station. I wonder, let's look at the price listings here and find, there it is. So there is not a significant difference in what we get from the small farmer's kiosk and what we would get from the highest one, which is on the other side of the map. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, hold the door. So we need to get our John Deere with the front loader here. Okay, not quite sure what I got stuck on and refused to move off of, but we'll do this. Back up. Alright. Straighten that out. Why are we bring a little closer together, but they weren't too far. This pallet is picky. Now, the smart way to do this probably would have been to keep the truck over here and load both of these into it, or to take them one at a time across the farm. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And deposit them in the farm stand. Which, of course, means that's not how we're going to do it. We're going to very carefully stack them on top of each other and pick them up, and it's almost guaranteed that somewhere along the way on this trip, that top one is going to slide off, and it's going to be a mess trying to sort out. Shifting a bit, staying together better than I thought it would. 1600, 3441. There's one type of the mushrooms. There's the, guessing that's the other one. That doesn't look the least bit appetizing, but okay. As soon as I got here and came over the trigger, it immediately sold the top one and disappeared. But it did not sell the bottom one until I removed the forks from it. I guess I did mess around last night and was really annoyed that apparently the shed with the boat here and then this useless shed and chicken coop are unable to be sold or demolished, which makes it really annoying. This is actually one of the chicken coops you can build, and this would be the trigger where the eggs would appear, but the triggers to do anything like load chickens or feed them are in back here somewhere, so it's completely unusable. Let's see how our honey is doing. Boy, this is producing the snail's pace. And none of the bees are out. I wonder if they changed it, and in this version the bees are only active during the warmer months or something. Because in FS22, the bees were always producing honey and always out and about. Did I ever sell that canola that we put in here? I'm sure I didn't, and we're probably past the, it's still in there. Probably just past the point where it would have been a good idea to sell it, would be my guess. Pretty much dead on. Let's go ahead and tag the grain barge terminal number 2. We'll park our tractor. Oh, we can't park the tractor. I forgot this is... I was playing on the other map yesterday evening, and that map has, oh, we don't need this tractor, we're going to use the other one. It starts you with grain hauling truck. So I was thinking I need to get the truck to haul it, but on this map we have a little grain trailer instead. Staring at the mini-map trying to figure out what the deal is with this grain place. Interesting. It said it was like 1,300 meters away. Now it's saying it's only 340 meters away. I'm not going to complain about that. At least it's not 5 times the distance away. canola. This will get us 7-8 grand. Should be. Oh, looks like a little bit of that frosted stick to the road there. It does not go away when you drive over it. Whoops. Okay, now it's on the other side. Down there. There's a big old barge at it too. That's something over there. I don't know what kind of boat that is. Interesting. The trigger's there. We'll see what's going on with that. Maybe we have to trans. Nope, it's selling straight into the grain here. Oh, and I missed how much it sold for because I was talking to one of the childers. We should be able to go into our finances here. Sold products 5K. Wait a second. Not harvest income. There we go. Wow, 11.9. Decent little chunk of change. Now we're here though. A big old grain barge. Can I jump over onto it? No, I cannot. I was hoping it would be like the train, where you can load it up from the silo and then operate it to take it to the actual sell point. But that appears to not be the case. That sign wasn't there, you didn't see anything. Just a random... Is this just like a lone barn all by itself on a hill? I can check that out in a minute. Yep, just a random beat-up old barn. This is kind of cool. Got a little pond down here with a little waterfall going. Okay, off of the rabbit trail. Oh wow, we're already at 2 hours. I'm betting an hour and a half of that was me trying to load those logs. Oh man, that's the house right there. 2 docks with a couple boats, big old trampoline. I bet that's where Grandpa's moving. Oh yes, we needed to fill the water on the mushroom. Yes. Still have plenty in the tanker, so... Is that done already? Alright, that was quick. Wish I could just demolish this or clear it out. What we're gonna do, since this is the only thing we are currently using this for. That's not what I meant to hit. We'll just leave the water tanker right there. I was sitting up to back into the wrong bather. Yeah, it is killing mine too, but if I try to fix it right now, I'm gonna end up ruining some of the crop. So I'm going to go ahead and wait until I harvest those fields and then get a plow and fix them, because yeah, it's not okay. Well, that seems like the extent of what we need to do in January. To February we go. Oh, that would be really nice. Way out of our price range. One of those weird stationary balers. And a logging vehicle. Don't need any of that. Chickens still have plenty of food. Health and productivity are up. Let's get a couple more months and we'll be able to plant our rice, which should be fun. But really, we don't have anything we need to do. So apparently we're on vacation for February. That's for the vegetable planting. Don't need a bale wrapper. I don't like these types of trailers. Just got the swivel axle on the front. It's like a freaking nightmare to try to back up. There goes the train. I have less than zero interest in seeing either one of them, so I guess thank you. I thought they were two of the ones that were going to move out of the country if that had happened. Apparently either I'm wrong or just like last time, they're full of it. Already got some eggs coming along. Have the chickens changed in appearance yet? No, they still look like baby chicks. Still a ton of food in there for them. This is look at this first field zone they made me plant canola in for the tutorial. It is. What month do we harvest canola in? Not until July. So the barley will be done before then. Good thing we got the narrow tires on, or we would have taken out that corner of the barley field. That bush really needs to go. It is massively annoying me. Oh yeah, Giants, come on. Why haven't you introduced flamethrowers into the game yet? Dropped the ball on that one. Oh, what happens when you bump buttons while you're driving along and get this out for behind it again. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can get close enough to be able to use these. Hold it, flip it back, reconnect it, there we go. Nothing to see here. Let's see if the honey has increased at all. It has a little bit, and we got bees active and moving again. So that's a good sign. They have definitely, it would seem, drastically reduced the honey production rate from FS22. We would have probably had 5 or 6 full pallets by this point in the previous game. That is everything done. Let's go ahead and skip forward one more month and we will be able to start the rice planting. Probably able to start waking up a bit earlier and not be in the pitch black. Oh, maybe I should have flooded that field before I went to bed. Well, we're gonna figure it out. Oh, everything like magically blooming again. Yeah, they're really out now. Man, that honey's almost useless. Alright. We are going to, let me double check and make sure I'm in the right month here. Yep, we are planting regular rice. It is the appropriate month for that. What kind of contracts do we have? Nothing. Chickens are doing great. Check the sales. I love telehandlers. That's not the one I'd want anyway, so. I am really tempted just to buy this mulcher for the sole purpose of taking out those bushes. Seems like a Spending 4 grand to remove a bush might be a little bit of an overreaction, but let's see. Whoa, what the heck? Um, okay, check the store and everything's sunshiny and everything, and then all of a sudden it's covered in snow. Um, I don't know what to do with that. We might still get that mulcher, but we're going to get started on the important business first. It snowed like all of December or November and December. And we didn't end up with any snow on the ground. All of a sudden, April it doesn't snow at all, and the ground's covered in snow. I'm sure Giants will adjust that in a hotfix or a patch at some point. So this, if I understand correctly, let's just unfold. Wow, those little gears on the side have to be out. Make sure it'll actually work. So we shouldn't be able to. No, that's what I thought. It has to be flooded with water prior to doing that. Let's flood it. Maybe flooding it will remove this snow. Would be helpful. Okay, so 2%. That is going to take a little bit. So while that is taking a little bit, use the Challenger here. And go pick up that mulcher because those bushes have to go. There's the barge going down the river. Oh. technically supposed to go on the front and be used that way, but this has no front PTO. I guess we can either use it in reverse or just take it back and use it on the John Deere. I believe that has a front PTO. A little bit of the fog hanging in there on the river. Giants was very, very excited about this fog. I think every trailer and every sneak peek video and everything else they did had the fog in there. It got to the point where a lot of fans of the game were like, can we just turn the fog off? Because it's getting old already. Now, in the last game, if you lowered it, I'm pretty sure it made it field, which is not ideal, but we're going to find out here. Seriously? Yeah, the water movement is really impressive. We're gonna drop this here. Go get the John Deere and hope it works on there, or else we just wasted a bunch of money for something that's not even gonna fix the problem, which should fix the problem. What's this? Yeah, we got a front PTO on there. Just gonna move this all the way up out of the way. Okay. So, turn it on. Slow her down. So it basically mowed the grass. I had this confused with. I think there's two different types of mulchers. Yes, it's the forestry mulcher that I would have to remove it. So I'd have to pay 23 grand to remove a few bushes, which is asinine. Somebody will, I'm sure the team that brought us Real Mower mod for FS22 that allowed you to mow over bushes with the mowers will repurpose that for this game and release it, and we will just do it then. I'm not paying 23 grand for something just to remove a few bushes. Especially when there's not really forestry to do on this map, which is the main purpose of it, to take out stumps, and it would be kind of useless. I mean, we still basically got all our money back for it, so no harm, no foul. Yeah, if somebody could contact Elon and see if I can borrow one of those flamethrowers he had, it'd be awesome. Down here, there's nothing. Mushroom house. So I have these all so meticulously set up here in this barn, and that's how I start pretty much every game. And then I start compiling more and more equipment, and half of it just ends up sitting out in the yard. Let's go ahead and get back to the planter here. Okay, it just started flooding. It is apparently not going to get rid of the snow. What percentage are we at? 65. I'm assuming we have to be at 100%. Oh, no we do not. Alright. How do we want to do this? I think I'm going to let an AI worker do it, mostly because I'm trying to figure out where to go with this much, with all the snow on the ground is going to be a little difficult. Oh boy, it looks like this is going to take it. We made a massive rice paddy here. So this is not going to be a quick process. That's pretty cool how that works. Of course, as soon as we get zoomed in, it finishes that line. So on the Asia map, you start out with all the rice equipment and a rice greenhouse where you grow the starts, and then you just use those to plant more. It's pretty cool. But like the 3 fields combined that you have on that map that are rice don't probably only equal about half of this field. That's some pretty nifty machine and some pretty cool animations. It is actually lowering the amount on the back there as it plants them, which is a cool touch. I would have half expected it just to stay filled up until you ran out and then have it completely disappear. So we have already used nearly 20% of the rice stuff we have on hand. And we are nowhere near, I don't think we're anywhere near 20% of the field done. Oh. The snow is disappearing. Now we're actually in just the mud field like we're supposed to be. What percentage are we at? It's still at 65. Don't know if that's going to have any bearing on how this turns out or not, but trial and error, figure it out. I'm going to let him roll. This looks like the fertilizer is being used at a slow enough rate that we probably have enough fertilizer in the field. Oh, it restocked with the ones off the front stands here. That's pretty cool. While he works at this, we are very obviously going to need... Oh gracious, we might need 3 or 4 more things of rice starts. Maybe should have prioritized one of the rice greenhouses in our setup. So let's... fire this up. Need that. And tools, objects. We do not seem to have... I mean, this could work. I'm assuming maybe those rails fold down. Well, this is where the, oh wait. Actually, this map is set in, I believe it's supposed to be somewhere like in the Missouri area, in that neck of the woods, and apparently they do plant and harvest rice there. I was unaware until they started talking about how it was added here, and some of the YouTubers had brought it up because they were unaware also. Okay, trial and error. Let's see if this is actually going to work for what I want it to do. Some pellets. Tree sapling silage additive. Rice sapling pellet. At least they're not very expensive. Pay attention. Hoping these sides on this trailer can be lowered and I can use it like a little flatbed with all these rice saplings and keep it around for only eggs and mushrooms and whatnot back and forth around the farm. Yeah, I have not looked too deep into it, but supposedly we have a rice belt in the United States. So first of all, I need to check something. Clear some alerts from my other tabs. They're driving me crazy. Alright. Let's hook up to this and see if... That's not ideal. interferes with the actions of the other things. So it does not look. Maybe if we change the tip side? Ah, excellent. Put that back on. So, this is where I wish some of the mods had come out already, because there's always somebody that makes extra long forks. And I would be able to just scoop up. I still might be able to get both of these. Oh, I can't. Oh. But apparently this is not going to be pretty. But we're going to make it work. Let's see if we can do a little bit better with this second group here. Much better. Close those flaps. And oh yeah, that's obviously effective strapping there. Back there so that we can get that price planner going again, because it ran out a while ago. You have stop sign. Learn to drive. Don't honk your horn at me. I'll pick you up with these forks and dump you upside down. Oh yeah, I could definitely see us going through at least this much. Probably significantly more. Let's try this. See if we can just load it straight off the trailer. Or if it's gonna make us unload one pallet at a time. It looks like it's going to unload straight off the trailer. This is nice and convenient. Fully restocked. Wait a second. It seriously switched it out to an Asian AI worker planting the rice. So because they're planting rice, they gotta be Asian? Come on, giant. Obviously now that this has happened, I'm gonna have to run a test. What are you doing, buddy? The hell? Hmm. Alright. Now, before he starts this row. Okay, so that's me. If I hire a worker again. Oh, no, but it's a white woman girl. Okay. Let's see, if it puts an Asian back on it again, that's... We're gonna have to have some words. Got me over here thinking the Giants is racially profiling their AI helpers. It's kind of cool the way they added the new mud and water effects. Didn't seem to do a whole lot of it on the trailer, but you can definitely tell that this was running through the mud bed there. Oh, it's even up into the side of the engine, up the door. Gracious.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sitting here talking. I didn't have my mic down. Yeah, definitely got the floor covered. the hood, some of the smokestack. Looks like I unhooked the trailer and went mudding in this thing. Alright, it did not get on the top of the cab, so there's that. I'm going to step away for a quick moment while this runs, and I shall return shortly. Alright. Pretty might as well grab a Red Bull since when I had DoorDash deliver Monster this morning, the first one around delivered Red Bull and said I had to get a refund. Unfortunately, I gave my sister all of my vodka, so vodka and Red Bull is not an option. No, we're gonna need way more than those four. So once we have completed this rice planting. Our immediate next goal is going to have to be building a rice start greenhouse. Because shuttling back and forth from the store to buy these is not a good option. Oh wait, it's M&M. Nah, that hair's a little too long. For a second, I thought I had Slim Shady driving my rice planter. So did this just stop flooding the field as soon as it... Yeah, it looks like it stops flooding it or doing anything as soon as you begin planting or whatever else on the field. While we're doing this, maybe we should look in here. Sure they have something on it in this. Now they have a special section for rice. Sown in the spring on a rice field that has already been flooded. This rice grows faster than dry planted rice, also produces a much higher yield. Cedar has to be flooded. Okay, so we have to keep the field flooded for 2 months after planting and then let it dry out for the third growth stage. So as soon as it is done planting, I will turn the water pump back on. We'll finish flooding it, and then for the next 2 months we have to make sure we reflood it. It's kind of annoying that there's no rhyme or reason to the way it's laid down in the direction it's planting. If I step to the side, it's all in perfect rows this direction, which means the planter should be going this way. While that's going, Bale wrap contract. Whoa, that's a big old field. What time is it? It's still pretty early. You know what? Let's get somebody running this contract so we can bring in a bit of money this month. So that is why there's a wait here. Much better. So we got a Steyr 6200 Absolute CVT. Kind of cool that the color scheme basically matches the implement there. Futuristic looking front end. How's it look inside? All kinds of buttons and gizmos and gadgets. That's what I get for trying to read Discord while I'm driving. I decided I should try to squeeze that all the way off to the side. But California stop. No, I don't know what you're doing, but no. Okay, he's just gonna start in a weird spot. So be it. And we are out again. Oh, gracious. Concrete truck. No. Boy, there ain't no difference in where this thing is gone and where it's not gone. Yeah, it is ridiculous. This is kind of reminds me of the potato planter. Thing eats through its. It doesn't have a huge reservoir to begin with, but it eats through that entire reservoir in no time. Basically, planting potatoes is just a race to continuously fill the planter. Kind of exciting. The wife should be on her way home in an hour or so. And I believe tonight she is making taco stuffed bell peppers for dinner. Sounds like she just takes like half a bell pepper and stuffs it with a bunch of taco meat and cheese and whatnot. Definitely a bit spoiled. Looking forward to that. So make the turn before he runs out. Looks like you can see the ruts that the tractor left in the field for the water. That's pretty cool. I love how basically it runs out and the worker's like, yeah, there's nothing left in the machine. Screw you, I'm gone. Just poof, takes off. Let's go to the build menu here. So that is not even half of the field. So I am going to buy 6 of these. Get my butt moving because he's going to be empty before I get back from the store. I'm gonna have to do a better job of loading them on here than I did last time, or 6 are not gonna fit. that way, but it'll work. Oops. Look at that beautiful job. Ah, how we do such a beautiful job backing up to get the next ones. Bump this a bit to straighten it out. There we go. Not perfect, but much better than last time. Side, strap it all down. There's a tractor with forks sticking out coming at me. Let me stop right in front of it. There's your sign. See, we got different sound effects for while it's driving through the water. That's pretty cool also. Oh, you were so close. Almost finished the whole road. Just gonna pull off here. Because I want to see what's down here. Squirrel. This is some kind of drop off. Oh, cement, huh? Oh, there's the trigger. Wow. 370,000 for the cement factory that consists of tank, a building that looks like it's falling apart, and a couple pieces of machinery. Okay, this is where stuff's coming out. I don't know what that is. We obviously have to follow the pipe. Whoa. Which leads into the water. And then to the back of this. Okay, I'm not worried about the water level rising. I don't know what this is. Okay, so all the pipes on floats. It, I'm assuming, has something to do with making cement. Because that's what that factory is. Oh, look at that. Little paper hat. Cool. This just goes out into the water? not sure than that. There's some more stuff along the water's edge. Just looks like somebody's home. And some kind of a big grain silo or something over there. At some point during the life of this game, we will definitely be doing the cement factory and all of the productions at some point. I'm not sure if we will be doing this one in this playthrough or not, but that's kind of cool to see. So you put something here as ingoing. I wonder if it's... I think they had... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Productions. Available. So you weren't able to look at any of the recipes and stuff in the last one until you actually owned it, but... So, cement bricks. Using 1,000 stones to make 125 bricks. Bags of cement. Oh, and roof plates. Okay. So the only input is stones, and you got 3 different outputs to choose from. Pretty cool. That is a new production that we had modded cement factories in FS22, but nothing base game. Oh, this contract is done. And we're about to run out again already. Boy, you definitely have to babysit this rice planting. Now, the long grain rice is an entirely different thing. So you still use the little rice paddy thing here. But I believe you plant it dry with a normal seeder, if I'm remembering correctly, and then flood it and harvest it with a regular combine instead of the rice specific harvester. I think it's a lower yield, and the long grain rice sells for significantly less than the regular rice does. We're making progress though. We got some of the longer rows to go, but a little over halfway done. Chicken feed's still good. It could use some, but I'm not gonna. I need the front loader to feed them, and I'm not gonna disconnect this from here and run over there to run back to refill this rice heater. Wrong button. Deliver, load and deliver, go to. Okay. Wonder if the AI workers are actually capable of doing this. They didn't do so well in the last game. What I wanted to do was switch to here so we can watch the race planting. That's my full cab view. Oh, there went a bunch of race sequence. Would definitely mud all over this thing. Compared to those big fancy tractors and harvesters, this is like a pretty basic piece of machinery, not a lot of computerized displays or anything. Yeah, my Discord has been going crazy. I'm still in guild Discord with some old friends of mine that I played WoW with, even though I stopped playing. And apparently their 30-year anniversary of Warcraft, not actual World of Warcraft, is coming up, and they did a stream of some sort and announced that they are going to make a WoW Classic in WoW TBC Classic. So they've basically given up any pretense of trying to innovate anything there other than retail. They're just going to keep recycling and re-releasing the same exact content every few years to keep people there. I did not actually watch the stream, so like I said, I quit playing, so I was not too interested in watching it, especially since I quit after, oh geez, it was about 19 years of playing that game, off and on. And we are empty again. Yeah, I think WoW Classic the first time around was a good idea. Let people that hadn't been playing for 19 years experience the original content, but to just re-release it again a few years later seems kind of lazy to me. So when you start this map, this is actually a field, but it's not a rice paddy, and I did not think about it when I turned the field into one, because when you line out your rice paddy and hit create, it has to level the whole thing so that it can be flooded evenly, which is why I have these massive steep sides in this corner, levels at a higher elevation. I do not believe, I will look at the map here to double check. Zoom out all the way. Now, so it looks like this is the only rice field on the map. So the American map does not start with any pre-created rice fields on it. So if you are wanting to try the game out and trying out the new rice crops is the high priority for you, the easiest way to do that would probably be to try out the new Asian map, which starts you with all of the rice equipment and multiple rice fields that are actually ready to harvest when you start the game. I don't remember how much I paid for it. Okay, so this, oh, it's only 25,000. See, I think continuing on this map, I will be greatly looking forward to, and hoping that they still release a new version of not Curse Forge, um, Courseplay, which they've basically heavily taken influence from for the AI workers in FS25 with the actual Courseplay. I could have 2 or 3 of these rice planners and had them programmed to do this field all at the same time, and it wouldn't be quite so much of a time-consuming operation. So that's interesting. I wonder if he's going to come back and fill that dry bin. This little machine is extremely efficient with fertilizer because it doesn't hold all that much. It's just these 2 small black containers on the back here. It's probably about 250 liters, I believe. And we have only used 54% of it doing this entire field so far. Which is good because fertilizer is expensive. Oh, I mean, at least he's completing this row. I don't understand the thought process of doing it that way, but if the job gets done, the job gets done, I guess. Oh, well, this is not ideal. I guess we are going to test out the range of filling for this thing. Not going to harm this if I drive on it, but to be somewhat realistic, I wouldn't want to drive another tractor with a trailer over brand new rice saplings. Let's see if it can reach from here. Oh, it can reach from here, so at least it's got a decent fill range on it. Oh, while that's going, we're going to have a squirrel moment here. And go see what these buildings on top of this hill are. I see some kind of indicator on the map, which means that it's probably not just a random building. No, so that one is a random building. this indicator is for. I believe this is Ben.
Look who we
Yep,
have here.
Ben.
Last time I saw you, you were playing in Cowdon. Remember me? I'm Ben. Some call me by my nickname, Helper B. Very well. Pragmatic, are you? But, okay.
Didn't want to have a long, drawn-out conversation with him. Looks like he had another useless chicken coop. Maybe the triggers would show up if I bought the land, but I wouldn't hold my breath because I have one of those on the land I already have. So the rest of these are just kind of like a small neighborhood. Working buttons. Tailor shop. Okay, and what is the purple dot over here? Is this like the end of the map where the train leads to liver? That's what it seems like. Yep. You can always go to one of the train-side grain silos and dump your crop in there and load it into the train to deliver it to the next town over. Basically, when it hits that point on the map there, it will kick you out of the train and give you the option to sell whatever you put in there at the next town. I don't know why I got that tractor. I really hope that last pallet or two of saplings is going to be enough to finish this field, but I do not think it is. I can do it again. I think we're down to 2 pallets. Yes, we are. It is just not gonna cut it. We are bypassing the 4-hour mark, and I'm going to be receiving a phone call soon. So with that, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream. I will finish planting the rice field here, and then when we come back for the next stream, we can move on to something else. I will talk to you later. Thanks for joining.